machine got him the same way it got the lost race. No fear.
But what was the lost race afraid of, Howell?
Changing.
Changing?
Look at those skeletons down there. They had atomic energy, but they couldn't control it. Look, baby's different from the other. The race was changing by mutation. Look at those skeletons. Now imagine a shifted hip socket so they could walk upright. The baby was already without a tail.
Howell, that would mean they were changing into...
Yes, kid. The lost race committed suicide rather than face fear.
What was the lost race afraid of, Howell?
Changing.
Changing?
Look at those skeletons down there. They had atomic energy, but they couldn't control it. Look, baby's different from the other. The race was changing by mutation. Look at those skeletons. Now imagine a shifted hip socket so they could walk upright. The baby was already without a tail.
Howell, that would mean they were changing into...
Yes, kid. The lost race committed suicide rather than face fear. The lost race committed suicide.
Greetings everyone. Of course there are a lot of you today. Ollie. Hi Jeb. Hi Gaz. Hi Omoto. Hi Glauber. Hi Wayne. Hi Gold. Hi Danny. Hi, Yet. I think it got the burn. Got everyone. Who's excited for a cyberpunk detective game thing? Today we're playing Whispers of a Machine. Point-and-click adventure game by the same studio that made Kathy Rain. And Catherine was really good, so I have high expectations for this one. Let's jump into it maybe. Eileen. Any epileptics in chat? Beware of flashing lights apparently. That's cool.
So, what's
Let's
with
go.
the gloomy look? Left someone dear behind?
Yeah. You could say that.
Been there. So, Node Sunday. You better buckle up. We've got some nasty weather coming in.
I heard. Sadly, caring about storms is a luxury people in my line of work are rarely afforded.
Oh, and what kind of work is that?
Special Agent, Violent Crimes. Central Bureau.
Well, shit.
Good start.
You there. This is a restricted crime scene.
Do you think it would be better with subs on the bottom? The in-game text seems to be mostly on top, aside from the options. Is this better?
At ease, Constable. Special Agent Anglin here.
Oh, my apologies, Agent. I was expecting someone older.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now, brief me, please.
Certainly, ma'am. The victim is Carl Oscarson, age 33, stabbed to death by an unknown assailant. He worked here as a carpenter and was found early this morning by a coworker who's sitting over there by the window.
Got it.
What is this? A point-and-click adventure game where you can change the personality of the player? What? Okay, that's really cool.
Sorry about the state of the crime scene. We're not used to this sort of thing.
Feel like she would be used to this crap.
Don't hold back on my account, ma'am. I can handle criticism.
Good to hear. Now, give me a second while I examine the body.
Sure, I'll be here.
Okay, maybe not then.
So, is this where you
Interesting.
use your X-ray vision?
My what?
Come on, you have to be aware of the rumors. How agents like you are supposed to be equipped with some kind of advanced cybernetics.
Let's just say I'm good at what I do. We'll leave it at that.
Oh, didn't mean to overstep my boundaries. Hush, hush. Got it.
Yes, I have played these kinds of games before.
A row of personal lockers.
Guess
the
it's nice
workers
for
here.
newer players to give a tutorial.
A row of personal lock. I should finish examining the body first. Alright,
Fine.
we've got multiple knife-sized stab wounds to the chest. I don't see a murder weapon, so I take it none was found at the scene?
That's right. All knives and sharp tools in the building
Is
have
it
been accounted
28
for,
stab
too.
wounds?
It looks like the victim was attacked directly from the front. I don't see any major defense wounds, so this was either a surprise attack, or the victim knew the perpetrator. What about any potential suspects, Constable? Did Carl have enemies?
None as far as we know. He seemed to be well liked among the guys here, but the man who found him might know more.
There was a photo in his chest pocket.
You should play the David Cage games too on stream. That might be fun. Apparently we have augmentations. Okay. Hey. Okay, that's kinda cool. Now I understand why this game has tutorials.
Post-mortem, huh? That would suggest that he likely only touched the body after death. Looks pre-collapse, basically a glorified corner lamp. There's a coin slot on the side with a coin stuck in it. I can probably pull it out, using some extra strength.
Message understood and received.
Got the coin. I already examined him. Constable,
Yes, Agent.
Okay.
okay, that's all I need for now.
Very well, Agent.
My picture of Alex. I miss him.
Who's Alex?
It's a bloody photograph of Carl and a young woman, taken fairly recently by the look of it. He's holding hands with the woman, but I can't discern her face. Too much damage to the photo. She's wearing a brass necklace. Could be relevant. It's an old pre-collapse coin. No one would accept it as payment today.
Let's be a good cop.
Hey there.
Hi there.
What's your name?
I'm Alfred, Carl's friend. Well, we were friends. Now he's gone.
Are you doing okay? Do you have somebody to talk to after this?
I'll be okay. Please just ask your questions so I can go home.
Can you tell me a little bit about Carl?
Sure. I've known him since I started working here 4 years ago. We instantly hit it off. He had a great sense of humor. He used to be so cheerful, you know? Always kidding around, always with a smile on his face. But then about a year ago, something happened. He became absent-minded and humorless. I know people can change, but this came seemingly from nowhere.
Huh. What do you think caused this shift?
No idea. Whatever it was, he wouldn't
Interesting.
confide in me about it.
Why don't you tell me about what happened this morning?
Okay. I get up early from my morning smoke. I keep my smokes in my locker, so I came in here. I saw Carl lying in the corner. It was still kind of dark, so I thought he'd fallen and hurt himself. I ran over to him. That's when I noticed the blood, and I guess I was kind of in shock, so I tried to stop the bleeding, but then I felt how cold he was. I yelled for help, The guys came running, and then Josef, our foreman, sent someone to go get the police.
Okay. When was the last time you saw Carl alive?
Late last night, around midnight. He stayed up with us playing cards, which is unusual.
Unusual? How so?
Well, it was rare for Carl to stick around in the evenings. He usually went out by himself.
Oh. Do you know where he used to go?
No idea. He didn't talk much about that. Maybe he went to the canteen to meet some friends. Anyway, Carl seemed a bit anxious last night. He seemed distracted.
Got it. Thanks for the info. Have a look at this picture. Do you know who the woman is?
Yeah, that's just some old girlfriend of Carl's from ages ago.
Is that so? It doesn't look that old. At least Carl looks about the same.
Guess the guy aged well. Any other questions?
I don't need to
So
know
irritable.
his opinion on that. That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Constable,
Yes, Agent.
do you know who the woman in this photo is?
Too hard to tell. Sorry.
Okay, that's all I need for now.
Very well, Agent.
Not yet. I think the witness knows more than he's letting on. A few more questions, if I may? Can you tell me a little bit about Carl?
Sure. I've known him since I started working here. He used to be, but then about, I know, no idea.
Why don't you tell me about what happened this morning?
Okay, I saw that. I yelled
Okay,
late last.
unusual.
Well, it was.
Oh,
No, anyway.
got it. No, that's private. I won't show that to just anyone. That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
It's a bloody photograph of Carl and a young woman. He's holding hands with the woman, but I can't discern her face. She's wearing a bra. A few more questions, if I may? Why don't you tell me about what happened this morning?
Okay. When I get up, I saw. That's why I yelled for
Okay,
late last.
unusual.
Well, it was.
Oh,
No, anyway.
got it. Thanks for the info. Can you tell me a little bit about Carl?
Sure. I've known him. He used to be, but then about it. I know.
Huh.
No.
Are you sure about this woman?
Yes, I
Okay.
told you, old girlfriend from before.
I see.
You should know that it would not serve your best interests to hide information from me. By refusing to cooperate, you'll force me to escalate the situation with a formal interrogation at the police station. None of that is necessary. I'm only interested in finding Carl's murderer.
I'm sorry. I gave him a promise. The lady in the photo, Carl is still seeing her. Well, was, I suppose.
Why wouldn't you tell me that from the beginning?
It was a secret. Carl said they would both get in trouble if anybody knew.
Why would they get into trouble? An affair?
I didn't ask, but yeah, it could be.
All right. Tell me everything you know about this woman.
Carl said she lived somewhere north of town, but that's all I know.
Okay, I believe you. That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna go check out the dorm. Where's Carl's bed?
Turn left and then go straight. I left the light on so it'd be easy for you to find.
Gotcha. Be right back. Both beds look recently used. Dirty laundry. Smells like machine oil.
Hi, sushi.
I've looked there already. Both beds look recently. Pens and paper. Nothing out of the ordinary. Clean clothes and sheets. Nothing interesting.
Okay.
A row of personal lockers.
Him.
Constable.
Yes, Agent.
Hey, do you know which one of these lockers belongs to the victim?
I don't know. Try asking that guy over there.
Okay, that's all I need for now.
Very well, Agent.
A few more questions, if I may? Hey, do you know which one of these lockers belongs to Carl?
Yeah, it's number 2. Second from the left.
Okay, I'll check it out. Is there an extra key for it somewhere?
I don't think so. As far as I know, Carl had the only one.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Locked. Doesn't look incredibly strong, though. I might be able to get it open with enough force.
Jeez, try not to wreck the place.
No reason for alarm. I just needed to get this locker open. There was a piece of paper in one of the inner pockets. The note looks like it was written by a woman. It reads, "Hi, doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses."
Interesting.
A few more questions, if I may. Do you know who wrote this note to Carl?
Afraid not. I don't recognize the handwriting.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
A pair of large boots with dirt under them. I could go and follow up on the saffron lead now, but I think there's more to find in the dormitory.
Okay. Let's go back to the dormitory.
I already searched that. I could go and follow up on the saffron lead now, but I think there's more to find in the dormitory. I already searched that. I already searched. Both beds look recently used. I don't think extra strength helps there.
I do not know what they want me to do.
Constable,
Yes, Agent.
do you know anything about saffron plants?
I know we grow them here in Nordsund, but I'm not sure exactly where. We have vegetables all over.
Do you know anything about a woman who was seeing Carl?
I'm afraid not. I didn't know Carl myself.
Okay, that's all I need for now.
Very well, Agent.
Okay, I think I understand now. Or maybe I don't.
Huh. There are a lot of prints around a panel on the air duct. The panel is screwed on tight. I'll need
Sneaky.
some way of getting it loose. Sure, I could try to use brute force, but I'd risk damaging what's inside. It's an old pre-collapse. Constable,
Yes, Agent.
hey, do you happen to know where I can get a screwdriver?
Not really. The foreman collected all of the tools and locked them up after the murder.
Okay, that's all I need for now.
Very well, Agent.
A few more questions, if I may? Hey, do you happen to know where I can get a screwdriver?
Well, okay, I have one. I'll need it back, though.
Sure, thanks. Do you know anything about saffron plants?
Nope. I know we grow them in Nordsund, but that's it.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
The
Let's
panel
see.
is screwed on tight. I'll need some way of getting it loose. It's the screwdriver that... There was a small key hidden inside the duct. I think I'm almost done here. I should just talk to the constable before I go.
And give back the screwdriver.
Hey, I think I'm done here.
Oh, okay. Mind sharing your findings?
It seems like the murder could be tied to a secret relationship Carl had with a woman. But I'm leaving all options open.
Sounds reasonable. You have a lead to follow up on?
Yes, I have reason to believe that Carl recently passed through an area with saffron plants somewhere in Nordsund. Maybe I can correlate that with Carl's movements to the north of town when seeing that woman.
Good. Meanwhile, we'll transport the body to the morgue and have an autopsy performed as soon as possible. Do you want us to keep the area sealed off?
No need. I'm done here and won't come back. You can let the men get back to work.
Very well. I'll let them know.
By the way, how do I get to the police station from here?
Just head straight east outside. You'll see it.
Got it. See you later. A few more questions, if I may? Here's your screwdriver back. Thanks for lending it to me.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
That's enough questions for now.
Oh.
Okay.
Should always give things back.
Hey, what's happening here?
Bit of an electrical problem with some fallen power lines. It's being taken care of, but it'll be a while.
So I can't enter the museum?
Well, you can, but only if electrocution is something you enjoy during working hours.
What caused it? Did someone mess up, or was there some kind of environmental damage?
Oh, we've had a windy week. An old tree fell
Hi,
down
Zoe.
and ripped down a major power line. It's in a tricky spot, and due to how the grid is built up, I can't cut the power safely without affecting half the town.
Sounds like a flawed design. Is that typical for electrical grids these days?
Not really. This power grid is quite old, constructed shortly after the collapse. That meant they had to improvise. They couldn't just clone existing power systems at the time, since those were reliant on service robots with negligible safety concerns. So yeah, now I'm paying the price. The whole thing is riddled with hacks and workarounds, each one more dangerous than the next.
I see. I don't envy such a hazardous work environment. How long will it take you to fix?
Hard to say, but it should be done by tomorrow morning.
All right, thanks. Hello, Deputy. What are you guarding?
The residence of the first murder victim. The commissary told me to direct you to his office before going upstairs.
I see. I'll go find him and come back later then.
Sounds good, Agent.
Looks like an old hovercraft. I don't need to go down to the ground right now. All right, so this is the town square. That building with the emblem must be the police station.
I'm surprised the Bureau got their thumb out of their ass. It's not like they could find Nordson on a map.
I, for one, am grateful for the help. From what I hear, the person they sent is young, but quite capable.
Optimistic as always, eh, Kurt? I guess we'll see. Agent Anglin, we've been expecting you.
Councilwoman, I was told you'd be my bureau contact here.
That's correct. I'm Stina Ruth. And this here is Kurt Anderson, police commissary.
Welcome, Agent. Enjoy your trip to the middle of nowhere?
It was a bit bumpy, and way longer than I expected.
Yeah, that train has seen better days. You'll find your luggage in your quarters, just through the door behind me.
Thanks. I'll check it out later.
So, you were probably confused as hell when we sent you straight to a crime scene, right?
Kind of. I thought I was supposed to investigate a murder from last week.
You were, but unfortunately a second killing required your urgent attention. I assume there are some Bureau procedures before I brief Agent England about the situation?
Yes. Why don't you head to your office, and I'll send this youngling on her merry way when we're done.
Very well. It was a pleasure to meet you, Agent.
Likewise. I'm a bit confused here. Who do I report to?
Only to me as overseer of this district. The local police are at your disposal since they're legally required to aid you in the investigation.
Got it. How would you like me to share my findings with you?
Face to face, in the evenings. The balcony inside the local canteen is a good place to meet.
Okay. I think I have what I need then. I'll go talk to the commissary.
Good. We'll catch up later. Oh, but I have to ask. Tell me, how was it for you?
What do you mean?
Come on, you know what I'm talking about. We've both done it.
Oh, you mean the augmentation? The nanofluid injection?
Sticking to the boring scientific terms, aren't we? Back in my time, we used to just call it taking the blue. Come on, let this old lady live a little. Tell me, how was your first kiss with the blue?
A sense of enlightenment and acute awareness washed over me. A crystal clear lucidity I had never felt before.
I remember that moment like it was yesterday. What I wouldn't give to feel like that again. No side effects, I hope? We wouldn't want you to get compromised in dangerous situations.
Not yet, but I know what to look out for. Mild hallucinations, nightmares, burning sensations in the limbs, the occasional migraine. Things like that.
Yeah, that covers the usual suspects. All right, I think you're good to go then. We shouldn't keep the commissary waiting.
All right, Agent. Would you like me to brief you about the first murder?
Yes, please.
Maya Strand, 41 years old, the caretaker of the Nordson Museum. She was found by the janitor on the floor near the exhibits early last Wednesday. Just like Carl, she was stabbed. No witnesses, no evidence. Killer practically a ghost. No signs of a forced entry, so either the entrance was open or she let him in herself.
What about her residence?
I
Anything
bet she
out of the
also had
ordinary?
28 stab wounds.
Nothing, as far as we could tell. But we left the place as we found it if you want to have a look. She lived upstairs from the museum.
Noted. The crime scene is no longer intact, though, correct?
Afraid so. The museum is important to Nordson, so we had the place cleaned out pretty quickly.
Sorry to hear that. I guess bureaucrats messing up police work isn't just a city problem, huh?
You have no idea. Sometimes I feel like I'm spending half my time arguing with those fools.
One more thing. I'd like to see Maya's body, if that's possible.
Of course. We brought it out of the freezer this morning. You'll find it in the morgue, over at the clinic. Dr. Pearson, our physician, is awaiting your arrival.
Good. I'll head there when we're done.
Can tell this is a Swedish studio that made this game. All the names are Swedish and everything.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Kind of odd.
It's a map of Nordsund. Looks like the center of the disk is hollow. Curious.
We can drink coffee.
Damn good coffee. There's a bottle of molding resin here. Might be useful. No, I'm not tired. Doesn't appear to be functional. There's not even a switch or anything. Looks purely decorative.
Small decorative
Maybe
robot.
later. I'm not that hungry. Nice big lemon. Small miracle to see it grow to that size under these conditions.
Here's the jail.
Empty. Empty. Unmanned. Makes sense with no people in here.
Okay. Time to go to the clinic. The Krankenhaus.
Hi there.
Hello.
Thought I'd introduce myself, since I'll be coming here a lot. I'm Agent England, Central Bureau.
Oh, nice to meet you. It's a relief to have you here. We're all shook by these recent killings. Sure, the doctor's excited, but even his morbid curiosity has limits, you know. After all, we mostly treat coughs and the occasional broken limb here.
I get it. I'll do my best to help. Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to go to the morgue. Where's that?
Down the stairs on your left.
Great, thanks. An old freight elevator of some kind, likely out of order. A portable medical kit with all the essentials. It's filled with cannulas, those little needle things used to connect an IV. I don't think I need one right now. Unused bandages would come in handy in a pinch. Various medical supplies. Looks like no patient is admitted at the moment.
Always investigate all the things you're not supposed to before going to the thing you're supposed to. That's the rule.
Locked.
Don't worry, Maya. You'll be put to rest soon. I know. Sorry about the delay. I was needed urgently out of town. Oh, hello there. Me and this old gal have been expecting you.
Talkative, is she?
Oh, no doubt. The dead have a lot to say, you know. Sometimes more so than the living.
Is that so?
The living are fickle and prone to deceit. Once dead, we can't hide things anymore. Not from me, at least.
I agree. These days, people must prove themselves trustworthy before I rely on them.
Now that's an attitude I can get behind.
Now, I'd like to ask some questions.
Sure, go right ahead.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
No. When I heard he was murdered, I didn't even recognize his name. I had to check my records to realize that I've treated him. To be fair, I've had many patients. but he must have been cursed with one of those awfully forgettable faces.
All right. Anything out of the ordinary in his medical history?
Sorry, can't go into detail. Doctor-patient confidentiality, you know?
Keep it vague, then.
Well, okay, let me put it this way. I doubt you'd learn much from his file.
Noted. Thanks. I'm looking for a young woman connected to the second victim, Carl.
I can't help with that. I didn't know Carl on a personal level.
Do you recognize this couple?
The man is clearly the second victim, Carl. As for the woman, it's too hard to tell given the damage to the photo.
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
I think he does a fine job. He's been instrumental in making sure that I can work under such good conditions.
Yeah, this place is surprisingly well equipped. Definitely on par with our facilities in the city. What do you think of Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
She can be quite an unpleasant woman. I can't say I've enjoyed my few interactions with her.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not really, but I enjoyed listening to the occasional lecture of hers at the museum. She had quite an intellect, that woman.
So she wasn't a patient of yours?
Oh, she was, but that's all confidential, so I can't say much about it.
I understand, but anything you can share would help.
Well, during the autopsy I noticed that she was unusually worn and feeble for her age.
Okay, and what does that tell us?
For one thing, that she would have needed help with the more physically demanding tasks of the museum.
Got it. Thanks. What can you tell me about yourself, Doctor?
Oh,
Interesting.
Me? I suppose I would qualify as a workaholic. Most of my time is spent here.
So how long have you been practicing medicine?
Must be 16 years now, I believe.
Huh. And you're the only doctor in Nordsund?
Yes. But we have good relations with the other settlements. We collaborate and pool resources when necessary.
Any theories on Carl's murder?
Not yet. I'll need to see the body first.
Do you know where saffron is grown in Nordsund?
I'm afraid not. We have plants all over, but botany is not my area of expertise.
What are your conclusions about Maya's murder?
Most obvious first. The cause of death is acute blood loss due to the multiple stab wounds to the chest and stomach, 2 of which were lethal. The murder weapon is a mid-sized blade, likely a knife of some kind. There are some defense wounds on her arms, so the victim likely tried to shield herself against her assailant. I couldn't recover any biological traces of the murderer. There's no blood on her that isn't hers, or any traces of skin under her nails. This makes me suspect that the killer likely wore protective clothing and gloves. The time of death was roughly 2300 hours last Tuesday, 5 days ago today.
What do you make of this?
The handwriting
Interesting.
looks feminine, but I'm not sure what to make of the contents.
Do you know what this opens?
Not a clue. But it looks like a one-of-a-kind key.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie. Oh, one last thing. I've been told that the second body is on its way here. If you come back later today, I should be able to tell you something about it.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Multiple stab wounds, sizes approximately the same as the other body. I'd say the MO looks similar to the other murder. Appears to be a small crematory. I think that's for collecting the ashes after a cremation. One last waiting room.
I see.
For the final embrace with the earth. This might be useful. I suppose that's where the doctor writes
Yoinky.
down his autopsy reports. I'll wash my hands when I go to bed. Plenty of time still to get my hands dirty. One last wait.
Weird flex, but okay. Now what? North. I'm just east.
Robot? Drilling machine? Space rocket? I have no idea, honestly.
Weekend's coming up. Great, huh?
Looks like you've got a head start.
All shoes repaired, all coats patched up. That's when you call it a day. Finish your work fast and you get the best food rations. Oldest trick in the book.
I get it. Well, enjoy your time off.
Gotta rest my mind, stranger. Have a long weekend shift ahead of me.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your time off. A neat stack of plates. Matching cutlery is nowhere to be seen. A few identical coffee cups. They don't look quite as clean as they should be. 3 plastic trays. Good number. Looks like an old filing cabinet. Not sure what it's used for. Looks like it's filled with different kinds of spare parts. Various handbooks for the typical day-to-day stuff. Hey, I'm Vera Englund, Special Agent.
Oh, I heard about you. I'm Rolf, the plant master of Nordsund.
A plant master? What's that?
A foreman of sorts. I oversee a team of gardeners who tend to our shared crops.
Got it. I have a few questions, if you don't mind.
Sure, go right ahead.
What do you know about the murder of Carl Oscarson?
Almost nothing. I just heard half an hour ago. Damn shame.
Do you happen to know where saffron is grown in Nordsund?
Perhaps, perhaps. What would this gentleman have to gain from that piece of information?
Let's just say I'll be your friend for a while, buddy. You wouldn't want it any other way.
Music to my ears, young lady. Just don't forget me when you crack this case wide open. Now, 2 places come to mind. The greenhouses to the south, and a few crops near Mimir Road.
Mimir Road? Where's that?
North of the town square. Look for 2 large farming robots standing around.
All right, got it. What do you know about the murder in the museum?
Nothing but the talk of the town. That Maya Strand was stabbed by some maniac.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
Not really. But like many other people, we had some contact in our work.
Okay. What was your impression of him?
Nice guy. Too nice. I'd even go so far as to call him gullible. Wouldn't be surprised if that's what got him killed.
That's so. You think he trusted the wrong person?
I'm just thinking out loud here, but yeah, it wouldn't be a shocker.
I'm trying to find a woman that Carl Oscarson was involved with. Know anything about that?
No, I don't stay updated on gossip like that.
Do you know who these people are?
Damn, that's bloody. Looks like Carl Oscarson, but I couldn't say who the woman is.
I'm trying to find a woman that Carl Oscarson was involved with. Know anything about that?
No, I don't stay updated on gossip like that.
What do you think of Stina Ruth?
I have no idea who that is.
What's your opinion on Commissary Anderson?
For a chief of police, he's all right. He's actually fair, unlike some of his underlings.
How so? You think they're harassing you?
Abso-friggin-lutely. One little mistake, those guys start hounding you night and day.
Did you know Maya Strand?
A bit. She approached me a few months back about refining edible plants into a nutrient paste. I helped her plant some quality fungi for it, in exchange for a cut of the harvest. Then she got herself killed, so I guess all of that was a waste of time.
That's a morbid way of looking at it.
I guess so. I'm sorry about what happened to her, but I still gotta eat.
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
I'm trying to stay far away from that wisecracking quack.
Quack?
You heard me. All I need in terms of medicine, I find in herbs and plants.
And Dr. Pearson doesn't take kindly to that?
He should mind his own business is all.
I see.
What do you make of this?
Not sure. But about the first day I came to Nordsund, I think the police have records of when people come and go.
Ah, might be worth a follow-up. Thanks. Any idea of what this opens?
Not a clue.
Okay, that's all I need.
Alrighty. See you around.
Looks a bit overgrown. Could use some trimming. I think they deliver groceries through there. All right, this is Mimir Road. Carl came through here recently. Replica of multi-purpose cultivation robot, courtesy of Nordson Museum. Replica of prospecting, surveying, and defense robot, courtesy of Nordson Museum. I'd say those are saffron crocuses.
Fancy.
Not sure what those are. Doesn't look like tomatoes, at least. Lettuce, carrots, and something
Just walk
else.
right over everything nice.
All right, got some clay. I don't think I need to go further north right now. There are many entrances around here. I need something to go on before I'd consider going inside. There are many I'd say those are... The boot prints lead up this set of stairs. I should head up and have a look. Oh, this floor sure looks squeaky clean.
It better. We spent all yesterday mopping it. It wiped all the doors, too.
Oh, just my luck.
Well, are you fond of filth or something?
No, but filth contains valuable information for a detective.
Oh, I understand. Let me know if I can be of service.
Interesting.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I'm Special Agent England, here to investigate the recent murders. I need to ask you a few questions.
Okay, I'm Sven, the caretaker of this apartment block here. What can I help you with?
Do you recognize this young couple?
Oh, right, that fella.
You know him?
Yeah, I remember him. Most people just ignore me, but he always says hi. Nice guy.
How often would you say he was here?
At least on a weekly basis, but I work in many other buildings too, so it's hard to say.
Got it. What can you tell me about him?
Just this one thing. He came up to me and asked about the electricity in apartment 113. He wondered if it was possible to get more power.
Odd. Did he say what for?
No. I told him to take it up with the residential office. There are strict quotas. He said
More
he would
power.
bring it up with the tenant, a friend of his.
Okay. Do you know anything about the tenant?
Nope. Discreet, whoever it is. No idea who lives there.
Understood. Where can I find apartment 113 exactly?
It's on this floor, just around the corner.
All right, thanks.
Right there.
Do you know a certain Carl Oscarson?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Do you know anything about the recent murder of a man named Carl?
Nope. As far as I know, no Carl lives here.
What about frequent visitors?
Maybe. Haven't heard the name Carl, but then again, I don't socialize with the tenants. I might recognize the man if I saw him.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
Nothing. Guess no one's home. Locked. The door looks reinforced. My strength won't be enough to break it. I don't think extra strength helps there. Some kind of code lock. Looks disconnected. Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
I need to get inside apartment 113. Can you help?
Sure, you can borrow this master key. Don't leave with it, though. I'll need it later.
Okay, thanks. Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
No use. It's locked. It's the master.
We have the key, you silly goober.
Huh. Still won't open. The code lock must be blocking the door.
Three-digit code? Not zero.
Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
Hey, I used the master key and some kind of electronic code lock on the side lit up.
That's weird. Those pre-collapse gizmos are supposed to be disconnected. Surprised they even work.
Wait, so the occupant turned it on without telling you?
I guess so, yeah. They must have some technical expertise. I don't even know how those things work myself.
Can't you force it open? Disconnect it, use an override code or something?
No way. Those things go way over my head. I'd say your best bet is cracking the
Interesting.
What do you think of this?
Looks intentionally vague, like they didn't want the wrong person to accidentally read it.
Yeah, that's my guess too. Any idea of what it means?
Not really. Sorry.
What's your opinion on Commissary Anderson?
He's all right. A diplomat, I've heard. It believes in dialogue.
Do you know anything about Councilwoman Ruth?
She doesn't mince her words, that one. Some people take an issue with that, but I think it's refreshing. I heard she used to be a Central Bureau agent. Apparently she got her position here as some kind of retirement package.
What can you tell me about Maya Strand?
We were acquaintances. I'd been helping her with repairs in the museum every now and then.
Okay. When was the last time you saw her?
A few weeks ago. I was supposed to fix a showcase for her. Odd thing, though.
Yeah?
I saw her enter the museum from afar, but when I followed her inside, I couldn't find her. So I left the building, and then she came out the same way I did, acting all surprised, saying she'd been in there the whole time.
Strange. Do you know Dr. Pearson?
Yeah, everybody knows Doc Pearson. Kind of bookish, but I like his sense of humor. Dark and twisted, my cup of tea.
Do you know any—
Nope.
What about—
Maybe.
Do you know anything about the murder at the museum?
Nothing but common knowledge. I haven't been in that part of town for a while. A shame what happened to Maya, though. She always seemed like a harmless lady to me. Can't imagine who'd want to kill her.
Would you happen to know where a key like this might fit?
Looks special. Some custom-built box or something, maybe?
Maybe. Thanks. I don't need to show him that. Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
Hey, I used the master key and some kind of electronic code lock on the side lit up.
That's weird. Those pre-collapse gizmos are supposed to be disconnected.
Wait.
I guess so, yeah.
Can't you force it?
No way.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
That would have been a silly code.
I don't think that...
Hey, please don't leave with my key. I need that.
Right, sorry.
I had.
Here's your key
I
back.
forgot.
All right, good.
I don't think I need to go further north right now.
Okay.
Nice and shiny. I can even see my reflection in it.
A need, a guilty pleasure, something frightening.
Excuse me?
Humor me. I need some inspiration for my poem.
Oh, I get it. What was it again?
A need, a guilty pleasure, something frightening.
Trust, eavesdropping, loneliness.
Thank you.
So, you have a poem for me now?
I'll need some time. Come find me later.
Nice, soothing sounds.
Howdy,
Robot shop.
Pilgrim, and welcome to Walter's Bot Emporium. Novelty bionics, pet androids, robotic companions, we've got them all.
Hi there. I'm Special Agent Vera Anglin.
Ooh, here to solve the murders, right?
Uh...
What? Did Pop spill some oil when he lubed my joints this morning? I told you to keep my chassis clean in case of chicks.
For crying out loud, Nissa, just let the police lady ask her questions.
Oh, great. A ventriloquist act.
Oh, no, she's on to us. Fine, you caught me. The man with the blue hat is just a puppet that I'm cunningly controlling with a set of strings.
That's a gosh darn lie. I'm fully steam-powered.
You know, I'd arrest you for constructing illegal AI, but there clearly isn't any intelligence involved here.
Ha! That's...
See, if you were any smarter, you'd have a great comeback
Turn.
there.
Okay, Walter. It's time for you to do less talking and more listening.
Sure thing, officer. Just keep in mind that all of these are just harmless automatons. There's no real CPUs or nothing around here.
I'm not here to report illicit technology. I'm just interested in the killings.
All right, then shoot. Ask away.
Do you know about the murder of Carl Oscarson?
Oh, yeah, poor Carl. He was a friendly guy. Came here buying spare parts every now and then.
Spare parts? Like what?
All sorts. Filters, tubes, nuts and bolts, various
Interesting.
electrical gizmos.
Any idea of what the parts were for?
Couldn't say, but I'm pretty sure whatever it was, it had fluid in it. Maybe a water filtering system, a pump, something like that.
All those parts laying around, but do I ever get a working left arm, Pops? No, you'd rather let some carpenter assemble a goddamn aquarium.
I could replace Mr. Limpy with a water gun if you prefer.
Man, soon you'll even let the kids paint a clown face on me again.
With a water gun for an arm, at least you could spray yourself clean afterwards.
Heh. So I take it you have no idea who killed Carl?
None whatsoever. Wrong place, wrong time, maybe. He didn't seem like the type of guy to make enemies, anyhow.
What do you know about the murder at the museum, Maya Strand?
I don't know anything about the attack, but I worked with her from time to time. Some of my handiwork can be seen in her exhibitions.
Ah, they got some robots in there.
Yeah.
I see.
I assembled them from parts I found in the junkyard. Or the bot cemetery, as I like to call it. Sometimes I feel more like an archaeologist than a mechanic.
Got it. So, do you have any idea who killed Maya?
Ooh, I got a theory.
No, Nissa, it wasn't the big war robot in the main exhibition.
Why not? That thing is huge. It could easily rip people to pieces, or buildings for that matter.
I know because I built it, Nissa. It's totally harmless.
I don't buy it, Pops. It's got red eyes. That's a telltale sign of a bot turned evil.
What I wanted to say was that Maya could be a little odd, but I have no reason to believe anyone would want to kill her.
Pops calling others odd. Now that's a joke that requires no punchline.
Walter, try to focus on the subject matter, please. Do you know anything about electronic door locks?
Why do you ask? If anything happened, that wasn't me.
Subtle, Pops. Don't read too much into it. People have a tendency to accuse him of things.
Relax, I just need to get a door open. I was wondering if you had any ideas.
Mayhaps. What kind of lock is it?
It has one of those keypad things, and I think the code has 3 digits.
Can't you just push the buttons 999 times?
She's a human, Nissa. That sort of activity is not as stimulating for her as it would be for you.
Ooh, you know what I'm thinking?
No, no. No way. You'll ruin something, or worse.
Please, Pops, I could be her sidekick. She and I could solve mysteries together.
Walter, sometimes you take this ventriloquism skit a bit too far.
Pops could rig my arm. My good arm, that is. Unlike Mr. Limpy here on my left.
Let's not get into that, Nissa.
To push those buttons super fast and brute force the code.
I think I'll take my chances by myself, thanks.
Oh well, can't win them all.
Do you know who lives at 113 Mimir Road?
Nope. No idea.
What's your opinion on Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
A politician? Me and those kinds of people run in quite different circles, to say the least.
What's your opinion on Anderson, the police commissary?
Seems like a reasonable man to me. But then again, I tend not to be involved in, you know, crime.
Yeah, right.
Hush, boy.
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
Quirky guy, but he means well. Sometimes he asks me to come over and help with the kids.
Oh yeah? Help how?
Usually by playing doctor and patient with Nissa. It helps calm down the little ones.
Huh, that's clever. So, what can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Oh, well, what you see is what you get.
A crazy old fart with chronic coffee breath.
Oh, quiet, you little rascal. What I am is a tinkerer, a craftsman, a father of machines. I cherish building them. I adore putting them on display, and I especially love talking to them.
I've noticed. So how long have you been building robots?
Oh, ever since I was a boy. I grew up over at the junkyard. The place was cramped with old discarded robots. I didn't have many friends, you see. So, I decided to befriend these machines instead.
Do you recognize this young couple?
Just the man, Carl Oscarson. Can't see who his lady friend is.
Any idea what this key opens?
Sure. I saw a small safe in the junk with a key just like it a while back. It disappeared later.
Good to know. Thanks. I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
What does that tube-looking robot do?
That's no robot. It's just my teapot.
Not everything with lights on is a robot, you know. Geez, some people.
What does the pointy little bot in the back do?
Oh, a bot of many talents. Paperweight, table lamp, pestle, or perhaps a fashionable baton? The only limit is your imagination.
Guess that belongs with the head up front.
Let's not go where my imagination takes me.
Is the big guy in the back your mascot or something?
You mean Ufa? Nah, he's more of a concierge. He's sophisticated like that.
What's up with the head?
What do you mean? You think it's too big?
The robot head on the table, that is.
Oh, yeah, it keeps coming off. I'll fix it eventually.
What did people use the crab for?
Once upon a time, this was the most popular kitchen model. This fella could take care of any food-related task. Except the handling of shellfish, obviously. Even robots have moral standards.
What does this little guy do?
Clean, like a mean machine.
He doesn't look very mean.
Looks can be deceiving. He's nothing but vicious towards stains, dust, and all of their ilk.
I think Walter likes his job.
Cute little robot. Nice spot there next to the wind chimes, but I don't feel like sitting down. An anatomically correct gentleman. Looks like an apartment building. I don't have any reason to go up there.
Kidokai. Southwest. Whoa. This place is a bit edgy. Get it, edgy. Left time you. Guess there's absolutely nothing to do here.
Doesn't look like I can enter the museum. Sounds like a class is in progress.
But what happens if you do it anyway?
Then policemen or women will come and arrest you.
Whoa. Harsh.
It's the law. We mustn't make things that can think for themselves.
But my parents created me, and I can think for myself. Did they break the law?
You make a good point, Alicia, but that's quite different.
Different how? I don't get why it's more dangerous to create a thinking machine than a thinking person.
You think too much, Allie.
No, that's good. You should always ask questions like these.
No.
I don't have any business in the school. I already examined the body at the crime scene. Nothing new
Thanks for
comes to
watching.
mind.
Oh no, don't you start with me. The creepy little bastard of a machine thing that does my voice thing happen. Cursed. Cursed. Cursed.
I had some more things to ask.
Shoot.
What are your conclusions about Carl's murder?
Just like the previous case, the cause of death is blood loss due to sharp force trauma to the upper body. The murder weapon looks similar to the one used on the previous victim. The victim has a bruised chest, likely from the impact of a hard fall to the floor. And this makes me believe that Carl was attacked from the front and fell to the ground, twisting as he fell. The killer then continued this brutal onslaught from behind to finish the job. Contrary to the previous case, I couldn't find any defense wounds on the victim. The killer would have to be both strong and fast to overpower Carl like that before he could react and call for help. It's certainly not impossible, but I think it's unlikely that a woman could pull that off without considerable training. This leads me to believe that the person we are looking for is likely an adult male in good physical shape. The time of death was sometime late last night, around 10 to 12 hours ago.
All right, now that you've seen both bodies, do you have a theory?
I think it's very likely that a single perpetrator is responsible for both killings. The MO is the same, and the murder weapons share close similarities. Both murders were premeditated. The killer came well prepared with the clear goal of killing each victim. The lack of struggle during the second attack could be an indication that the murderer learned from their mistakes during the first assault.
Okay, thanks for your input.
Think nothing of it. Happy to help.
So there's this locked door that I'm trying to get through.
Unless this door needs medical attention, I'd suggest asking someone else.
What are your conclusions about Maya's murder?
Most obvious first. The cause of death is acute blood. The murder weapon is a... What else?
Okay, same as before.
Not now. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Not right now.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't recover any biological traces of the murderer. There's no blood on her. This makes me the time of death.
I'm trying to find out
Same
who
as
lives
before.
in an apartment over on Mamiya
Thank you.
Road. Any ideas?
Not sure, but there should be address records somewhere. I would suggest that you check with the commissary.
What's your opinion on Volker, the robot maker?
Oh, he's a bundle of laughs, isn't he? Sometimes he helps me out at the clinic when I need to calm down an anxious child. Nissa, his little robot, is an amazing tool. First, the child helps me treat Nissa, and afterwards, I treat the child. Seeing the whole process in a safe and playful space makes them much more at ease.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie.
Hello again, Constable.
Hello, Agent.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name before.
It's Gabriel Adamson, ma'am.
All right then. I had
Oh
some
yeah,
questions.
he's the guy from before.
Sure, let's hear it.
I'm trying to find the tenant of apartment 113 at Mimir Road. Can you help?
There are address records in the commissary's office. I'd suggest that you look there.
Okay, thanks. What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
I have opinions about how he does things, but I keep those to myself. I respect the chain of command.
What do you think of Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
The commissary is the only one at the station who has any regular contact with her. But my impression of her is good. She seems like a straight-up woman. Speaks her mind.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not really. I knew of her, sure. Most people in Nordson do, because of her importance to the museum. I hardly ever even saw her around, though. From what I hear, she was a bit of a recluse.
What's your opinion on Dr. Pearson?
Do you mean professionally or personally?
Is there a difference?
I think he's a great doctor and coroner.
But?
Between you and me, he kind of rubs me the wrong way. All that fancy talk and those morbid jokes. It's almost like the recent deaths have cheered him up. But as I said, he does his job well.
I understand. Thanks. What do you think of Volter, the robot guy?
Oh, he's great. My little brother loves him to death.
Yeah? He's popular with the kids?
You have no idea. He's quite the entertainer with that little robot of his.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Not much to tell. I grew up here in Nordson, and all my family is here. The commissary is my uncle. He's always been the one who encouraged me to become a policeman.
So, how long have you been a cop?
8 years now.
Wow, 8? Must have started young.
Yep, started as a trainee at age 16.
I see. What do you know about the murder in the museum?
I was first at the scene. Poor woman. Looked like she had regained consciousness after some time and tried to crawl to the door.
Sounds horrific. I don't envy her. I've got a locked door that I need to get through. Is there a locksmith around?
We have a guy for that sort of thing, but I think he's out of town.
All right, that's too bad. All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
I guess Anderson has a colleague. A small local greenhouse. A typical site in Nordson, it seems. A collection of what seems to be both fiction and books on law and social sciences. If that's all Anderson's, he's quite well read. Just lots of case files. I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
What do you know about the murder in the locker room over at the workshop hall?
Not much. As you know, the murder happened shortly before you arrived, so I'm leaving the matter in your capable hands.
I've got a locked door that I need to get through. Is there a locksmith around?
There is, but he's out of town until tomorrow. Can it wait?
Not really. I'll figure something out. Did you know Carl Oscarson?
I wouldn't say so. He and my son were playmates as children, but they grew apart in their teens. Haven't talked to Carl myself for many years.
I'm trying to find out who lives in an apartment at Mimir Road. Any ideas?
We have address records in here. Check the drawers behind me.
Perfect. I'll have a look in a bit. Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Me? Oh, I've been doing this job for 15 years now. I took over when the previous commissary died. I'm married with 3 children. Anita, my youngest, is off studying science in the city now. We're counting the days to Christmas when she comes back to visit.
What's your opinion on Stina Ruth?
I respect her. She's a competent politician. She gets things done, unlike some of the other people on the council. Sure, she has a temper, and she's not the most tactful person, but she calls out bullshit when she sees it. When I'm right, she has my back, and when I'm wrong, well, she won't let me revel in my sweet ignorance for long.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not at all. Museums aren't my cup of tea. I prefer to not dwell on the past.
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
Oh, he's a fine man. Sure, a bit eccentric, but a really good physician. Treated my knee way back. Good as new.
What do you think of Walter, the robot maker?
He may be a little strange, that man, but he has a heart of gold. Nordson wouldn't be the same without him.
What do you think of Gabriel?
My nephew is a fine officer. He's a law and order kind of person. Stern, but fair.
Oh, law enforcement runs in the family.
I wish, but so far, Gabriel and I are the only ones. I've been trying to get my son to join the force for years. All he cares about is girls and fishing. Suppose it could be worse. At least he brings home a fresh trout every now and then.
Carlson Fishing and Good Things.
Do you know who the woman in this picture is?
No idea, sorry.
What do you make of this?
Not sure. But if you need to know when somebody came to town, I'd suggest looking in the citizens' records behind me.
Right. That's all I needed.
Very well.
Looks like a logbook. Maybe under... Just lots of case files. The drawer is labeled address
over
records.
there.
These should come in handy. I'll be able to match a name to an address, or vice versa. Let's have a look. I don't need to look that up. Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. I copied the information onto a loose page from my notebook. I don't need to look that up. As expected, nothing new. I don't think I need to look him up. I don't think I need to look her up. Yeah, this just confirms what Anderson told me. I don't think I need to look him up. I don't think I need to look him up. I don't think I need to look him up.
Look everything.
Katarina Berg. I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Of course you are.
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Guess he really doesn't know anything then.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Doesn't sound familiar, no.
All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
Okay. No, wait.
No, I'm not. I already searched that. Doesn't appear to be functional.
I hope you can help the doctor finish up with the dead bodies soon. I think it's healthier for him to treat living people.
Weird.
I had some more things to ask.
Shoot.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
I don't recognize that name. Nope.
What do you think of Gabriel?
Your average policeman. I have no strong opinion about him one way or the other.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie.
Hmm.
That's not the right entrance. Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Sounds familiar. That could be someone who lives here, but I'm not sure.
What do you think of Walter?
Funny guy. Yeah, I see him regularly in my work, and he always finds a new way to crack me up.
What's your opinion on Gabriel?
Seems to take his job seriously. A bit on the strict side, maybe. But hey, cops gotta be tough. Now, I myself never had a run-in with the law, so that's pure speculation on my part.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
What's your opinion on Gabriel?
Seems to take his job seriously. A bit on the strict side, maybe. But hey, cops gotta be tough. Now, I myself never had a run-in with the law, so that's pure speculation on my part.
Okay.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. Still won't open.
Right, there's no 0.
Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses. That's not the right entrance. I don't think I need to go further north right now.
Okay.
Hey, quick question. Is it safe to go to the apartment upstairs?
Well, sure. That area is unaffected by the damage.
All right, good. Thanks. All right, Maya's place. Let's see if I can find any clues in here. Some old pre-collapse gadgets, probably for the museum. Some kind of airtight container. It's labeled nutrients. A trophy in the shape of a robotic arm.
I need to roll
with a
back
plaque.
down.
Winner of the 2041 Annual Nordstrom Awards, Sebastian Strand. An old relative
Hello,
of
robot
Maya's.
arm.
It's a sketch of a museum exhibition of some kind. It's titled Path of the Pilgrim. I have no clue what this thing does, but it looks like it could have something to do with processing samples. Nice collection of mushrooms. Looks like the edible kind. Not sure what kind of plants those are. Maybe medicinal? Doesn't look like vegetables anyway. Looks like various plant samples. Oddly dense cluster of prints on the corner of this panel here.
I have to try everything with everything, just in case.
A hidden safe. Locked, unfortunately, but there's a keyhole.
Wow, and we have a
It's
small
fit.
key.
Huh. Since this key was hidden by Carl, it looks like we have a clear connection between the two victims. Let's have a look. A few bags of
And then
rare
done.
seeds, a bar of platinum, some coins, and a book. The book looks important. I'll take it. Maya must have hidden it here for a good reason. I've looked there already. The title is The Conduit Codex. Now, Wait a minute, this can't be the conduit, can it? Those crazy zealots trying to resurrect AI? I think this case just got a lot more complicated. There was a written piece of paper used as a bookmark. I put it aside. Let's have a look in the book.
Breed of the conduit. Trust in my mind. God is my mind's creation, conceived in my mind and born by it. God is in my man's extension like it's a child outlives it blah blah blah. Can't read. Okay, this is some interesting. I am invigorated by my faith. I gaze at the skies to ensure the path is clear. I strike down my foes blessed with impeccable aim. I'm nearing my goal and I press for a. Close enough. Aldra. Dodgy looking schematic, some rune stones. Some Viking thingy.
This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new Katerina.
So we have a battery here, a lamp here, some kind of capacitor here, a resistor and a ground plane pointing into some kind of thingy with presumably vinegar. Vinegar. Anode. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Interesting.
No, I'll leave her to her job for now. Doesn't look like I can enter the museum. No need to go back in there. I don't need to go down to the ground right now.
No. No police station.
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
Are you familiar with the conduit?
I believe so, yes. It's some old terrorist network connected to illegal technology, right?
Yes, exactly.
Wait, don't tell me these murders are terrorist-related.
I can't say for sure, but if there's anything you can tell me, anything you've heard or seen.
I'll let you know.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
I had a few questions, Commissary.
Wait.
By all means.
What do you make of this?
No idea. Something to do with a password?
Looks that way, yeah. Are you familiar with the conduit?
I believe so.
Yes, exactly.
Wait.
I can't... no. That's...
Very well.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
What do you make of this?
Some kind of reminder for
Maybe.
a password?
Yeah, that's my theory too. What do you know about the conduit?
It's some fringe religious group, isn't it?
Yeah, terrorist classified.
Right. Are they tied to the case?
Sort of, but I'm still trying to figure out the details.
Understood. I'll let you know if I come across anything related to them.
All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
I don't have any business in the school.
I hope you can help the doctor finish.
I had some more things to ask.
Shoot.
Are you familiar with the conduit?
That old terrorist organization. What of it?
Well, have you ever heard about it still being around?
I'm sure the ideology still thrives in places. The lure of artificial intelligence will never be fully diminished.
Right, but you're not aware of anyone being more than a little interested.
If you're asking me, would I report a terrorist if I knew one, the answer is yes. But currently, I don't.
Okay, thanks. What do you make of this?
New Katarina implies there's an old Katarina. Perhaps this person assumed a different identity at some point.
Yeah, maybe. That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie.
A list of admitted patients. I don't recognize any of the names. Healthy-looking plant. No use. It's locked. It's a map of the clinic layout. He's busy composing his first. Hi again.
Hey there. What can I do you for?
Do you know who Katarina Burg is?
Katerina Berg. Katerina Berg. Nope, not ringing any bells.
What's your opinion on Gabriel, the policeman?
He's an asshole. That's what.
Nissa thinks that guy is robophobic. Don't ask.
I see.
Do you know anything about electronic door locks?
Why do you ask? If anything happened, that wasn't me.
Subtle, Pops. Don't read too much into it. People have a tendency to accuse him of things.
Relax, I just need to get a door open. I was wondering if you had any ideas.
Mayhaps. What kind of lock is it?
It has one of those keypad things, and I think the code has 3 digits.
Can't you just put...
She's a human.
Ooh.
No way.
Please, Pop.
Walter.
Pops could break my arm.
Let's
to push the...
I think...
Oh, well.
What do you think of the conduit?
Lunatics. Plain and simple.
I'm surprised to hear you say that, given what you do for a living.
Sure, I may seem like the kind of guy who would meddle with AI, but you have to remember that these are just puppets and dolls.
It's true. I'm not really a robot. We just pretend
I'm straight.
That's right, my lad. My family was almost wiped out in the collapse. I wouldn't betray their memory by supporting those nutjobs.
What do you make of this?
No idea. But isn't that Maya Strand's handwriting?
It is, yeah.
Oh, that lady sure liked puzzles. If I were you, I'd look for some hidden meaning in it.
Do you know anything about this book?
Wow, a conduit book. That's crazy illegal, right?
Yep. Terrorist propaganda. Ever seen anything like it?
Never. I love my robots. Don't get me wrong, but those people are quite unhinged. Wouldn't go near them.
Maybe you already have. The Nordson cell has been hiding in plain sight.
Creepy. You better go catch them fast, then.
What do you make of this?
No idea.
It is.
Oh.
No, this note is just a reminder. What do you make of this?
No clue. But I gotta use doofus more often. Such a funny word.
Do you recognize this young couple?
Just the man.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Okay.
Bye-bye, police lady.
Katerina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new Katerina. He's busy composing. Nice, soothing sound. Looks like an apartment building. Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
I don't think he'd be interested in that. I don't need to ask him about that. What do you make of this?
Looks like a reminder of some kind, but I can't make sense of it.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
I don't see how those... Katerina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. Still won't open. The code lock must be blocking the door. I'd say those are Not sure what the...
I'm feeling a bit stuck. There was still nothing to do about here, no?
No need to go back in. Looks like an old hovercraft. Nah, I'll leave her to her. Doesn't look like...
Highlights. We're playing the game you picked.
I don't have anything else to say to him. I don't have anything else.
I'm a bit stuck.
Nice little garden. Surprised it gets enough sun here. Nice collection of... Some kind of airtight container. Some kind of... Doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. I wouldn't know how to make heads or tails of it anyway. It's a sketch of a museum. This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new Katerina.
Any ideas, chat? I'm a bit stuck.
Some old pre-collapse gadgets. Doesn't look like I can enter the... Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
I don't know, can you be of assistance?
I found this in one of the drawers in the office.
Ah, well, feel free to use it if you think it can help the case.
No.
All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
I had some more things to ask.
Shoot.
What do you make of this?
New Katarina implies there's an old Katarina. Perhaps this person assumed a different identity at some point.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, molding resin.
Ever use something like this?
I haven't, no.
Think it could be used to create a replica of a body part?
A small one, sure. If you have the mold for it.
Would you say this clay could be used to create a mold of, say, a
I mean, we
finger?
do have clay.
I'd say your clay is suitable for that purpose, yes.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie.
Maybe if it was Carl's finger. I have no reason to believe that Maya had access to the fingerprint scanner.
Except that everything was in her apartment.
I already examined the body at the crime scene. Nothing new comes to mind.
Hey, what's that?
I just need a quick mold of one of his fingers. Thought I'd use this clay here.
I suppose that's fine.
A bottle of molding resin. All right, this should work. I'll go and add some water. Okay, hopefully this can fool the scanner. I got rid of the clay mold. No more use for it. A molded replica of Carl's finger.
Great. What are we gonna use it for?
I had some more things to ask.
Shoot.
Do you think this could work to trick a fingerprint reader?
A what?
You know, one of those old locks that would open if you have the right fingerprint.
No idea. But it looks like a detailed replica. I can clearly see the fingerprint pattern on there.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I think I saw the part for a puzzle that comes later. Later. Right now I just want to get into the door. think I've explored pretty much everything I can.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
May 13th. Let's try May 13th. 5/13th.
Born February 2nd, 56 AR.
No.
Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
13.5. No.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. Hi, Doofus. You're registered.
This is the only thing with numbers on it that I have.
This was used as a... It reads...
Yeah. Has to be something to do with the date. So 5/13/80. That means we have 5, 13, and 8. Also, February 56. $554? No. What can it be? I mean, let's assume it's the May 13th thing. There are only so many combinations it could be. 5.13. No. $13.5 number 153. No. 513. 3. $315. Hey, we brute forced it. Now there's a fingerprint scanner. Okay. Totally solved this on skill.
How on earth did they manage to assemble all of this undetected? This is highly illegal. I'll have to report it as soon as I finish the murder investigation. Some kind of live output of technical information. I can't make sense of it. Oh, just my luck. Like getting in here wasn't hard enough. This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new, Katerina. Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses.
So console password is the new Katharina.
Big enough for 2 people. Recently used. There's a letter here. Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all feels so surreal. It's hard to believe that it won't be long now before we can let him out. He's ours, but not really. He truly belongs to the world. Bigger than the both of us, greater than the sum of our parts. Yeah, I can hear you saying, enough with the melancholy, Carl. We're so close now, we should be ecstatic. Anyway, I'm leaving this letter because I'm going away for a couple of weeks. My father passed away. I just got word and, well, I need to deal with things in the village. I'll be okay. We'll talk as soon as I get back. Love, Carl. The letter is dated about a month ago.
Interesting.
Odd-looking thing. No idea what it's for. Some kind of large tank. Looks like it opens. I wonder what's inside. There's a valve on this pipe here, labeled O2. Not sure what to do with it. Looks like someone is expecting.
See, he took his shoes off when entering this place. Noted.
Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? Anyhow, it's hard. He's out. Bigger than... Yeah, anyway, I'll be... Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out.
Wait a minute.
Remember how you totally flipped the day I first...
Flipped. Doofus. Carl. Venus. I don't know.
Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped? Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? Anyhow, it's hard to believe he's out bigger than— Yeah, anyway, I'll be—
End.
Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR. This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Console PW, think new, Katarina. Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Console PW, think new, Katarina.
Could this be the password?
More runes. Seems to be a common thing in Nordsund. Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it's hard to believe that it won't be long.
Least prudent.
Ours, but bigger than the both of us. Yeah, I can hear you say— Anyway, I'm leaving this letter because I'm going away. I'll be okay.
Melinda, sister of Prudence. Holy crap. Interesting. Here we open this. Yola, I guess.
My God.
How is Bobby formed?
A live baby in a womb tank. What on earth are these people doing? A live baby. I'm not sure how I feel about this. What the?
It's not too late. There'd be sacrifices, but it'd be worth it.
That was
What the fuck?
unsettling. They did warn me about the side effects. I hope that was just a brief glitch in my blue. I need to go and report these findings to Stina.
Don't
But
think
I should
so.
probably make sure the tank is stable first. I don't like that blinking red light over there. The womb tank is closed.
Him. Just oxygen levels using maintenance valve. Okay.
Ugh, it's stuck. All right, it's loose now.
How the fuck am I supposed to know? No, wait. Supposed to do this every time.
It won't turn any further.
Okay.
It won't turn any further. It won't turn any further.
I don't get it.
Looks like something is missing here.
Thanks. Very useful. can we
It
do the
won't turn
singing?
any further.
Ah, now that it's open we can. Okay.
The heart rate looks good now. I'll keep the valve in this position. All right, seems stable. I should get going.
Okay, goody. Maybe we should close the thingy first.
Agent England, reporting in.
Oh, there you are. How was your first day?
Well, it turns out that the second victim, Carl, was up to something. And whatever they were doing, I'm sure it's somehow connected to the killings.
Well, you got yourself one juicy case here. Those two lovebirds of yours just turned a double homicide into an anti-terrorism effort.
Shit, you're right. Do we need to call for backup?
Nah, you can always call in the local cops if anything big goes down.
I suppose. So how active is the conduit these days anyway? From what I was taught at the academy, they're practically a non-threat now.
Sure, we caught some of their head honchos, blew up a few strongholds, but it's hard to wipe out an ideology. All it takes is for a single book to remain in circulation, an idea to spring to life, and we're all back to square one.
While that may be, censorship isn't the answer. Dialogue and compromise is the key to true progress.
We've got an idealist in the ranks. Trust me, zealots like them can't be reasoned with.
I hope I'm not prying, but have you dealt with them personally?
Yes, I have, and we'll leave it at that.
Sure. I found a functional womb tank in the apartment at Mimir Road. It had a living unborn child inside.
Oh. Artificial wombs are highly illegal. I'll have to notify our superiors.
There's more, Councilwoman. The tank fluid had traces of blue.
Really? Now, how the hell did they get that? Any concentrated vials?
Not that I could see.
Be on the lookout. They might have a stash somewhere.
I will. I wonder how the child fits into their agenda.
Interesting.
Good question, ain't it? Want to hazard a guess?
It's gotta be some kind of experiment, right?
Bingo. These people are fanatics. That's what they do.
So, what will happen to the child then?
That's not for you to worry about. I'll get word to the city, and they'll send someone within a week or so. Meanwhile, I'll have the apartment put under surveillance. I'll get someone discreet, in case the Lady of the Hour returns.
Understood.
So, what are your thoughts on the killer?
Maybe it was a trained hitman from an organized enemy faction.
Could be. Either way, finding this gal who was hot and heavy with Carl should be your next task.
Agreed. I'll do my best to track her down tomorrow.
Good. Dismissed, Agent.
Well, time to sleep.
We already talked.
Fine. Either that night.
Hey, pretty girl. Time to wake up.
Huh? Who's that?
It's me, silly. Who else? Were you expecting other men in your bedroom?
Oh, Alex. I had the strangest dream. I was
Okay,
on a murder
that's
case
unsettling.
far away. In Nordsund, of all places.
Ooh, exciting. Was I there too?
No, you were gone. I didn't care much for that part.
Well, I'm here now. I thought I'd check on how you're doing.
Oh, you know me. Always trying to figure myself out.
Ain't that the truth? Sorry for waking you. I just needed to hear your voice.
That's all right. I'm gonna go back to sleep now. Good night, Alex.
Good night, Vera.
And I thought dreaming of Alex was a thing of the past. Might as well get rid of some of that clutter from yesterday. No point in carrying all that junk around.
But I like the junk.
Ugh, my head. Something is happening. Whoa.
Well, that seems evil. Fun fact, I have shorter memory loss.
I've looked there already.
Agent England. Good, you're up.
Morning, gentlemen.
We were just going to see if you were awake. There's been a freak accident of sorts.
It's probably best for you to see for yourself. The timing is quite suspicious, given the recent murders.
All right. Who is the victim?
Leonard Dahl, the head of our new recycling center.
Freak accidents.
He was killed
My
sometime
favorite.
during the night.
In a most gruesome manner, too. Gabriel will accompany you to the site.
Very well. Let's be on our way then.
Here we are. Have a look around. The man standing over there is our witness.
Got it. I'll let you know if I need any help.
Understood. I'll be here.
Scanning all the things.
Thank God you're here. Len...
Slow down. Relax. You're safe. We're here to help. Start at the beginning.
Okay. The big organics processor. I woke up late last night, heard it fire up. I live next door, so I got dressed and walked in here. Leonard wasn't around, so I turned all the machines off. I went to look for him in his living quarters, but he wasn't there. I figured he was still out late with some of the guys and that the machines had sprung to life on their own somehow. I went back to bed and slept through the night. Didn't hear anything else. When I came back this morning to work just half an hour ago, Leonard was still gone. He's usually up and about way before my shift starts. I did a routine check of the organics processor and that's when I noticed his remains in there.
The victim is inside that machine?
Yes.
Could it have been an accident?
I don't know. God, I can't get it out of my head.
Please, try to calm down. Could it have been an accident?
It could, maybe he fell down in the pipe, and was torn to shreds. Oh, God, poor Leonard.
It's no use. He's having a panic attack. Guess that's the intake for materials to be recycled. Post-mortem. This clearly wasn't an accident then. It was a disposal of a murder victim. I should try to get access to the remains behind the grinder.
Just in case.
This says the machine works by grinding down organics into smaller chunks, and then burning them to create biogas. The control panel here can be used to retract the grinding gears and access the chamber, but the system waits for the latest batch to be incinerated first. Guess that's the end. Gabriel?
Yes, ma'am?
Do you know how this big machine works?
No idea, but there's some kind of label on it near the switches. Maybe that can help?
Ah, I'll have a look. So, it looks like Leonard's accident was a murder after all.
Seems so, yeah. We have to catch this psycho before he strikes again.
Agreed. Do you know who Katarina Berg is? She may also go by the name Melinda.
I don't know about Katarina, but Melinda? That's the name of the school teacher, I think. At least that's what I heard the kids call her outside.
Are you absolutely sure?
Positive. As far as I know, she's the only Melinda in Nordsund.
That's excellent news. If you see her, take her into custody immediately, and let your colleagues know to be on the lookout too.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you know about Leonard Dahl?
Nothing really. I never got to talk to him much.
What do you know about Melinda, the school teacher?
Not a lot. I've seen her around with the children, but that's about it.
Do you know who the woman in this photo is?
Too hard to tell. Sorry.
Okay, that's all for now.
Roger that, ma'am.
A few crates of different sizes. Maybe for transporting some of the recycled materials? This is probably where Leonard handled all of the paperwork. Leonard's bed. Nothing out. Mostly history books and some fictional novels. This conveyor belt sends metal objects down into the smelter. These must provide power for the machine. Not sure which cable leads to what. A control panel for this machine. Looks turned off. About half filled with God knows what. Pretty stinky. I have some more questions.
He's stinky.
Okay.
So, tell me what you know about Leonard.
He was my supervisor. I've been working for him for about a year now.
Do you know anything about his private life?
He was kind of a quiet guy. He was strong as a horse. Fond of books, too.
He liked books? What kinds?
I don't know, all sorts. Maybe go check his room or something. I really didn't know him that well.
How does the organics processor work?
No, don't make me think about that death trap.
It's no use. He's having a panic attack. I have some more questions.
Okay.
I don't need to show him that. I don't want to share
Yes, you
that
do.
with him. Okay, that's all I need for the time being.
All right.
Guess that's the intake for I should examine the remains first. Looks like the human remains are trapped behind the grinding gears. I don't think they can be moved manually. This says the machine works by grinding down organics. The control panel here can be used to retract the grinding gears and access the chamber. But the system waits for the latest a control panel for this machine. If I do that, the incinerator activates, and it might destroy the remains. These must provide power for the machine. Not sure which... A razor-sharp surgeon. Sure, I could cut a cable, but I'm not sure why. If I do that, a control panel for this... These must provide power for the machine. Gabriel?
Yes, ma'am?
What do you know about the conduit?
It's some fringe religious group.
Yeah.
Right. Understood.
Okay, that's all for now.
Roger that, ma'am.
Right.
Hey, hush now. Look into my eyes. I'll make the pain go away.
Wait. Who are you?
I'm Special Agent Vera England. I need to ask you a few questions.
Okay, I'm not sure how I can help, but I'll try. Man, I'm sweating like a pig. Weird.
How does the organics processor work?
The materials are sent through a grinder to be broken down and then burned to make biogas for fuel.
All right. Is there any way to access something that was sent through the machine?
Well, the grinding thing can be retracted by using the control panel, but it waits for the latest batch to be fully incinerated first.
So, what if I need to get something out of there without it burning up?
I suppose you could do that by disconnecting the incinerator.
And how would I do that?
I guess one way would be to cut off the power supply by unplugging the yellow cable over there, by the entrance.
Perfect. Thanks. What can you tell me about Leonard's death?
Wait, what? Leonard is dead? Oh, now I remember. God, no.
That's funny.
I tried pulling it loose, but it's stuck in there pretty good. Okay, the yellow cable is disconnected now. I think that retracted the grinding gears. There was a small key among the remains. It must have been in the victim's pocket. Ugh, this is quite a mess. I'm not equipped to deal with this. I'll have to ask Dr. Pearson to come here and gather the body parts.
Shredded human remains. My favorite.
Ugh, this is quite... Hey, Gabriel.
Yeah?
I've managed to secure the body. You're free to leave and get back to your other duties. The remains are in quite bad shape, so I think it's best if Dr. Pearson collects them.
Roger that, ma'am. I think the doctor has some medical emergency this morning, but he should be able to take care of it today or tomorrow.
Good. Tell him to bring it all to the morgue.
Will do. I'll go find him right away.
Can I leave too? I really need to go get a drink.
I suppose. I'll call for you if I come up with any more questions. It's the key I found in the recycling center. Likely belonged to Leonard. This is probably where Leonard handled all of the paperwork. All right, looks like these are the materials last put into the smelter. Various tools and lots of knives headed for recycling.
Naive, Susain.
Wow, I think I just found the weapon that killed Carl and Maya. No DNA or prints, so this knife must have been thoroughly cleaned.
Fancy?
Got the knife.
Hi, honey.
No. Wait, what? It wasn't a dream? I must be going crazy. The blue is messing with my head.
That's one way to say hello.
Blue.
You doing okay there, darling?
Not really, Alex.
Bluey
How
bluey
can I
goo
help
blue.
you? This is weird for me, too.
I have no idea. It's so strange seeing you like this.
Well, I'm
So
here
gooey
now.
gooey.
Maybe we should just try to make the best of it.
I guess so.
Great. So, how are you doing? Really?
Oh, you know, keeping it together somehow. I thought taking on this case would give me a chance to get away from everything.
I get that. We went through a lot.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Well, I'll let you get back to the case. Let's talk later, all right?
Okay. I must be losing my mind.
This place looks RAD.
Hey there.
Hi. Whoa, badass coat.
Oh, thanks. Got it a week ago.
Right on. You need to get some patches and stickers and shit for it too. Give it some personality.
I might just do that. So, you're some kind of
He's
artist.
right.
Yeah? What do you think?
It reminds me of a fractal pattern.
Huh. That's an interesting take.
It's a bloody photograph of Carl and a young woman. He's holding hands with the woman, but I can't discern she's wearing... I'll leave him to his art.
This game is kind of cool.
Maybe later. I don't feel an urge for a coffee break right now.
But I wanna investigate.
Not sure what happened here, but it looks like old damage. Somebody swept up the glass on the outside, but didn't bother with actually repairing the windows. I think that leads to a church of some kind. No reason to go up there at the moment.
Guess we go back.
Not sure where that door leads.
Door.
Not sure where that door leads.
Knock the door. Knock. Junk heap.
I don't have a reason to visit the junk heap right now.
Fine. So professional. No fun at all.
Hi there, Walter.
Morning, miss. How was your first night in town?
Yeah, have a nice night's sleep? Well, I sure didn't. This numbnut forgot to unplug me, so I had to listen to his snoring for 9 hours.
I protest, Nissa. I hardly ever sleep for more than 7.
Oh, wow. That makes it much less like torture.
I slept okay. The bed was a bit too soft for my taste, but I'll live.
Glad to hear it. So, what can I do for you today?
What do you think of the
lunatic?
I'm so
sure.
It's true.
That's.
I guess you heard what happened in the recycling center.
Yeah, I don't know much about it, but man, people dropping dead left and right like this, it's getting real scary out there.
Do you know where I can find the school teacher, Melinda?
I'm not sure who that is. What does she look like?
Light brown hair, fair skin, mid-20s or so.
Just my type.
They're all your type, Nissa.
That's not true, Pops. Only women. And, well, some robots.
Quiet, boy. She's not interested in your goddamn preferences. Now, Agent, there's a lot of ladies like that in Nordsund. A picture would certainly be helpful.
I have one right here, but it's not much to look at.
You weren't joking. I can't do much with this. Let me know if you find a better one.
Fair enough. I will. Did you know Leonard Dahl?
A little. He came by every now and then, buying things for the recycling center. We've been talking about automating some of the work there.
Yeah? Anything out of the ordinary about him?
I wouldn't say so. He was a quiet, nice guy. A real shame what happened to him.
Ever see this key before?
Nope. First time. It, looks really nice.
Nah, I don't want to scare the poor guy. I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
ACP. What?
I think the children grew these themselves. That's good. Gives them some practical skills. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I doubt Katerina would hide anything in here. Too exposed. I don't need to rummage through that. Pictures of teachers and staff decorate the wall. Some are from way back when the school was founded. No names anywhere, though. There are a number of women here who could be Katerina, but it's hard to be sure without something specific to go on. Various books and office supplies.
That's unhelpful.
Drawings of different plants and trees, with close-ups of their nuts, leaves, and seeds. Empty. Guess there are no classes today. I don't need to rummage through that. Looks like a few kids left some of their clothes here. Various books and office supplies. Plenty of outdoor activities planned for the children.
That's inconvenient. The clinic.
Horrible how much death has befallen us. I read that in a book once.
A fitting quote, considering the circumstances.
Nurse is a bit odd.
I suppose that's where the doctor writes down his autopsy reports. I don't need any...
Right. You can't walk through this door. Never mind. Is the thing still locked?
No use. It's locked. I don't have anything else to say to...
Same guy sitting here still late. Still nothing here? No? Okay. Maybe we can go into the museum now.
Hi there. I see that there's been some progress with the fallen power line.
Yep, feel free to head in now.
Great, I'll do that later.
I'll do that right now.
Wow, this thing must have been fearsome back in the day. Path of the Pilgrim. Kind of an odd name for an exhibition about the collapse.
Wait a minute. Pilgrim's Prayer. Yeah, this place is definitely connected to the conduit.
I'm pretty sure these were flown autonomously, and that some famous world leader got killed by hackers who took control of her vehicle. A terrorist group claimed responsibility, and there was a bloody civil war. It's hard to think that most people had several of these in their homes once upon a time. This facility has been deemed compliant with the Third Decree, 12th Amendment, on November 4th, 79 AR. The collapse occurred on what we now refer to as Year Zero AR, Anno Reducto, Year of the Collapse. During this time, AI was involved intimately in every part of our lives. The typical family could not be sustained without it for more than a few weeks. A coalition of anti-technology, anti-globalist, and religious movements, referred to as the Human Wave, reached a critical mass due to a series of AI incidents across the globe. A growing fear of the singularity, mainly proposed by Voice for Human Progress, VFHP, was a contributing factor, as were proven hardware faults in widespread robotics across the globe. On June 2nd, the Third Decree UN resolution was passed, declaring that all AI was scheduled to be discontinued over a course of 10 years. An observant reader may notice that this definition is different from the Third Decree we live by today, wherein CPUs are completely outlawed. This is because the Third Decree has been amended 12 times. However, the phasing out period for AI did not proceed as planned, and we now enter an era in which there are large holes in our historical records. But we do know that there was a massive worldwide blackout, rendering most computer chips and processors in the world unusable. Contemporary scholars have theorized about what exactly caused this sudden change. If it was a deliberate large-scale attack, an unintended consequence of the ongoing shutdowns, or if there could be natural causes, such as solar flares. The evidence is scarce, and the lack of global communication and infrastructure, not to mention the struggle for daily survival, has made truth-seeking in this matter extraordinarily difficult. Regardless, the end result was clear. From that day, the old world was no more. In the dark, we took our first stumbling steps as truly free humans, surrounded by our mountains of dead machines.
Heavy.
Due to the Third Decree, AI today is practically non-existent outside sanctioned laboratory conditions. Fringe terrorist groups such as the Conduit and End Protocol, EP, still try to resurrect AI, but have been successfully fought and nearly wiped out by authorities. Critics of the nanosubstance Blue claim that despite it lacking CPUs, it is a form of intelligent neural network warranted to be included in the Third Decree. Defenders of Blue tend to cite the Fourth Amendment, where transhumanism efforts in the form of human augmentation are declared legal. However, the Fourth Amendment was written before the discovery of Blue, when primitive mechanical and cybernetic implants were the only options for human augmentation. A regeneration pod. Kept people healthy and energetic. No idea what this is. Must have been some kind of local thing. I remember reading about some military experiment gone haywire in these parts. Maybe this is it.
This is gonna be part of a puzzle, isn't it?
Wow, this thing must have been fearsome back in the day. Looks like this is modeled from how the world looked pre-collapse. There's no crack caused by the Hyperloop failure, and the crater field is nowhere to be seen.
Hyperloop failure.
Doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. I wouldn't know how to make heads or tails of it anyway. Looks like a hard and uncomfortable chair. Wouldn't risk falling asleep on the job in that one. This crude bed looks regularly used. No need to go back in there.
Okay.
There's that red light again. Something must be wrong. Oh, the tank is nearly out of nutrients. I should keep an eye out for a replacement canister. Looks like something is missing here. About half filled with God knows what. Pretty stinky. I don't have a reason to visit the junk heap right now. Not sure where
Why
that
not?
door leads. My service pistol. It fires conventional projectiles using magnetic propulsion. It's loaded with 600 rounds of compressed alloy ammunition. The battery's the limiting factor, lasting for about 80 shots in quick succession. An anatom... I'll leave him to his art. I think that leads to a maybe later. It's the key I found in the recycling center.
Hey, Dreary.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
I'm looking for a nutrient canister. Know where I can get my hands on one of those?
No idea. But didn't Maya have some kind of machine in her apartment for that sort of thing?
Oh yeah, you're right. Have a look at this. It's the weapon used to kill Carl and Maya.
Looks generic. We have hundreds of knives like that in town. Any prints or DNA on it?
Nope, totally clean.
Damn. Hopefully it could still be helpful in some way.
I found this among Leonard's remains.
Ah, probably his key then. Unless the killer dropped it in there. In any case, I don't know what it opens.
All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
Do you know who Katerina Berg is, the school teacher? She also calls herself Melinda.
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
Did you know Leonard Dahl?
Not at all. I only first learned his name this morning.
Did you know Leonard?
Not at all.
I learned that Leonard's death wasn't an accident. He was placed in that machine after his death.
I suspected as much. Any leads on his killer?
Some. I found the weapon that killed Carl and Maya in the recycling center, but it's clean.
So the murderer must have stashed it there after disposing of Leonard.
Probably. It was placed in the metal recycler, so maybe the killer meant for it to get smelted down and destroyed.
Sounds like a plausible theory.
I'm looking for a nutrient canister. Know where I can get my hands on one of those.
A nutrient what?
Never mind. Any idea of what this opens?
Nope, not a clue.
This weapon killed Carl and Maya. I found it in the recycling center.
Then all three killings must be connected. Great work, Agent. We're one step closer to catching the killer.
I bet he's the killer.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Good night, Yamato.
Some kind of airtight container. It's labeled nutrients. I don't think this is the nutrient canister I'm looking for. The receptacle on the womb tank was much smaller. This looks like some kind of dispenser, though. So if I find the right container, I might be able to refill it here. No need to go back.
Okay, need to find a container.
Everything under control?
Just a normal day of fixing one thing and breaking two.
I don't need to run it. Empty. Looks disconnected. Probably not worth the energy. It's filled with cannulas. I don't think... I think that appears to be a... I'll wash...
Suppose we just have to go through every section one by one?
Hi again.
Hey there. What can I do you for?
Hey, Walter, do you happen to have any containers for liquid nutrients?
Oh, I'm fresh out of those. Sold my last one to Maya Strand. Said she was working on a processing unit for a high-energy liquid food solution. Like people actually want to eat goo.
All right. Thanks anyway. I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
What is the pointy little...
Oh!
The junk piles extend some half a mile into the empty eastern part of town. I doubt they're being added to, though. Nordson residents seem conscientious about recycling. I don't have a reason. That combination makes no.
Using a key with a door makes no sense, really?
Mostly history books and some fictional novels. Leonard's bed. Nothing out of the ordinary. This is probably...
Never mind. How am I missing? I'm missing something.
A few identical coffee cups. They don't look quite as clean as... Looks a bit overgrown. Old Norse runes. A local custom, perhaps? Haven't seen them in any other settlements in the area. It's a bloody photograph of Carl and a young woman, taken fairly recently by the look of it. He's holding hands with the woman, but I can't discern her face. Too much damage to the photo. She's wearing a brass necklace. Could be relevant.
Fast necklace. What are the chances she's wearing the same necklace in the photo in school?
Pictures of teachers and staff decorate the wall. Some are from... There are a number of women. Okay, let's see if I can find any similarities between any of these women and the picture I have. Oh, right here. Same brass necklace. This has got to be her.
Ding, ding,
Alright,
ding.
I took the picture. Perhaps someone will recognize her. A photo of Katerina, dated a few months back.
Now maybe Walter knows who she is.
Hi again.
Hey there. What can I do you for?
Do you know this woman?
Oh, her. I sometimes spot her off the beaten path, actually.
You do? Where?
By the junk heap. Dunno what business she's got there, but I notice her sometimes when I collect parts. She thinks nobody sees her, all sneaky and quick. But I've got keen eyes.
Perfect. Thanks a lot, Walter. I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Now can we go to the junk heap?
Bye, police lady.
Looks like he's holding some kind of map.
I'm tired.
Well, this changed, so I assume
You
yes.
wouldn't be tired if you ate breakfast.
What are you, my dad? I feel sick in the morning. Shut up.
Whatever.
Hey, kids.
Hey!
Theo, that's the lady that Miss M...
Shut up,
How do you do,
Alicia.
fellow kids?
Now, wait a minute. Alicia, is it? You know Miss M?
Of course we do, ma'am. We're kids. She's our teacher.
Yeah, we just know her from school and stuff.
Right. So you haven't seen Miss M around today, have you?
Nope.
Well, I have a few questions for you. Do you know what happened yesterday to a man named Carl?
My friend told me that somebody murdered him with a knife. I bet it was totally gross.
I bet you wouldn't say that if you saw it for real, Theo. You'd just be sad.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh? Just like when we found that dead bird.
Shut up. It was different.
Yeah, dead bird is sad.
Do you know what happened in the museum last week?
Miss M told us in school. She almost cried. I could see tears in her eyes.
My mom was totally freaked out that day. She had to work late again.
She does that a lot? What does she do?
She's the mayor. Every time something bad happens, she has to go and talk to the council.
I doubt these kids know anything about that. Do you know what happened in the recycling center today?
Oh,
Did somebody
don't
get
underestimate kids.
My mom
They
said
know
it would
everything.
happen again. That they would get help from the city to get the bad guys.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the help.
Wow, they sent a girl?
Stop it, Theo. You always say stupid things and get us in trouble.
I doubt these kids know anything about that.
Oh no, a girl cop. How crazy.
So Katerina is your teacher, right?
Nuh-uh. Our teacher's name is Melinda, but she prefers Miss M.
You know, I need to find Miss M really badly. Do you know where she would go if she was ever in trouble?
I don't know.
We have no idea, ma'am.
No need. I'm sure they know who Katerina is. No, I don't want to scare them. No, I don't want to scare them.
That once scared him. I want to scare them.
I don't want to share that with them. What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
He's okay, I guess. He came by the school once and talked about catching criminals and stuff.
Yeah, that was fun. It sucks that there's no women in our police station, though.
I noticed. But it's not like that in most places. In the city, it's almost 50-50.
Really? Do you think I could be in the police one day? Like you?
Sure, kid. Nothing's stopping you.
Ha! When I become a policewoman, I'll arrest you all the time, Theo.
Oh, dream on!
Do you know who Stina Ruth is?
Yeah, she works with my mom. Stina is pretty cool. I like how she doesn't treat me like a kid.
I see. How does your mom like working with Stina?
I know they fight sometimes, but Mom says that's why she likes having Stina around. She doesn't like people who always agree.
Sounds like a good quality in a leader.
I guess.
So, did you guys ever hang out with Maya Strand?
Hang out? No way. She didn't really like kids.
She liked me sorta, but this one time, she got real angry with Alicia.
Oh yeah? Why?
I just wanted to try all her stupid stuff.
Alicia was like running around and pressing all the buttons, and Maya totally freaked out.
That sucked. I was just messing around and she started yelling at me.
Yeah, Maya used to be fun. When we were little, she'd talk about history and stuff.
Now she only talks to herself, like a crazy lady.
Not anymore. She's dead, Allie.
Okay, whatever. Sorry, I guess.
What do you guys think of Dr. Pearson?
He's kind of weird, but nice. Every time I see him, he teaches me something new about the human body.
Yeah, he fixed my broken arm too. It's totally fine now. Look!
Oh, seems to have healed up nicely. What happened?
It totally wasn't my fault. I liked climbing and went up my favorite path in the junk heap, but somebody had messed it up, so I slipped.
Ouch. Better be more careful.
Yeah, I know.
Do you guys know Walter?
Yeah, he's the best.
Nisa's
I
my
hate when
favorite.
people trash
Mom
up
even
my
let it keep
trash
half
pile.
her once. Yeah, and then Nissa said it looked like an old carpet had made some poo-poo. He's so funny.
POO funny. Haha, that kid would like Twitch. Right? EP Pupo Twitch.
Do you guys know Gabriel?
Yeah.
Never
he's
mind.
a cop, but he doesn't have a gun like you do.
Policemen should have guns. My dad has like 4 of them, and he's just a baker, not a policeman.
Hey, can I hold your gun, lady?
In your dreams, kiddo. Do you know Leonard Dahl?
Who?
He was... Never mind. It doesn't matter. I don't think they'd be interested in that. That's all I need, kids.
Okay, bye.
Fine.
See ya.
Fancy trash pile.
Old shipping containers, neatly stacked. They look fairly intact. Maybe this area used to be a loading dock, and they precede the junk heap itself. Old pre-collapse cars, likely stripped of all usable parts at this point. A big old combustion engine exhaust. We don't see many of those around these days. Cute outfit. Must have taken forever to knit. A refrigerator. I don't really feel like opening it for my nose's sake. A refrigerator. I don't really feel like opening it for my nose's sake. I'm surprised I haven't seen many bicycles around. Should be a good mode of transportation around Nordsund. Cute outfit. A refrigerator.
I don't know what to do. Right, they have a scanner thingy. Or not. Ugh.
I've got some more questions for you two.
Okay. Fine.
Come on, Alicia. I think you know where to find Miss M.
I don't know.
We told you already. We don't know.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell me before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo...
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
Theo, look at me for a moment.
Huh? What? I feel funny.
Theo, you okay?
Yeah, I just... Wait, what are we doing again?
Just hanging out? You're being super weird.
Huh? Whatever. My friend told me that...
I bet...
No.
Yeah.
Come on, Alicia. I think you know where to find Miss M.
I don't know.
Yes, you do. I have ways of knowing when a person is lying.
Theo?
What?
Look at me, Alicia, not him. I'm not leaving until you tell me the truth.
What? Who?
On the other side of this tunnel, there's an old fridge with a secret switch on the bottom. Miss M goes through there sometimes.
Thanks. You've been very helpful.
Wait, what? Why would you tell her that?
But I'll let you guys, talk this out. Oh, there's some kind of switch under here. There we go.
Take care.
Can't get too close.
New area.
That's really high voltage. I need to find someone who knows their way around electronics.
Yeah, maybe we'll continue this next day. It's getting late. I hope you all had fun watching today. We'll continue this on Saturday or possibly tomorrow if I feel extremely tomorrow, I don't know. Not on Friday either way. So. We'll see how I feel tomorrow, if not tomorrow on Saturday. Thank you so much everyone for watching. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.